hello. Hello, hello. So today we will be doing some dynamics adventures for Soul Caleo indeed. Well, at least we're starting with them, then if we'll be getting then switching to other things of course. We'll see how things are gonna be going then. Hopefully nicely. Hopefully nicely indeed. That is on the table and very much shocked. Indeed. I know. Gonna be giving you a bunch of attention because that's definitely what you want. Yeah, I know I did put the thing on. Terrifying. You silly cat. Buddy. We'll see, indeed. How many can we get down today? I was hoping that we'll be getting at least 290 checks, keeping like 15. A possibility, indeed. Being that indeed. But we'll see, of course, how things are gonna be going. Soon starting the search for the first one, indeed. There we go. And as usual, I'll be connecting with my other switch in the case that someone else doesn't join in, so I can be getting going. Even alone. It's unfortunate that you need to be doing that way, but hey, if it works, it works. I might need to be looking up to our cooler today because it's smelling a little bit bottom. We'll see. See, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, if you want to, as usual, be connected to the internet, go talk in the max layer to do or to select anything is fine if you don't have Solgaleo. Same code in and you can join in indeed. Always appreciate help indeed. The cat did leave the table indeed. We'll get going soon then for the first one indeed. No good options, unfortunately. Don't know, I kinda would like to be keeping wasting it is weak to psychic, but the ability is quite nice. Okay, there's 2 ghosts. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's anything good, of course. One of them is Mimikyu, it's fine. The other one is Lampent. I mean, it is technically the best way to be going. It's also normal, that is fine, but I don't know. Now let's raise our special attack, it doesn't hurt I suppose. Yeah, not the best thing ever we have, but I mean, could be winning. As I said, Solgaleo is pretty easy. As long as you have a decent-ish team and don't lose too many lives beforehand, it's quite doable. How dare you? If that's a nice ground move, it's gonna be doing very good damage. Not as much as I hope, that's for sure, but nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed, as usual. Nothing too bad going on today indeed. Just, you know, kind of usual indeed. Chilling out, doing the ace indeed. And the first dude is down. I would be happy to be getting a face this weekend, but I don't need to. I'm fine with not having a face indeed. But if it happens, you know, I'm gonna be shaking it, most likely. I'm gonna risk it. Shouldn't, but well, we'll see how things go. If I get an expelled belt from this, I'm gonna be switching. Or something else. Honestly, yeah. That works. Yeah, if I would be getting expelled belt or muscle band, I would have been sticking in. Or would have been switching out, I mean, but yeah. Wasn't anything too interesting there, so gonna be keeping this dude on. Is it for the best? Is another situation. That's a large bomb, sure. This, by the way, could be a situation where we don't see, like, skill swap or something like that too much. Because it doesn't make the most amount of sense, you know. Oh yeah, Rock Blast is one of the only moves that is actually gonna be able to hit it. Oh boy. Well, let's see, will I be getting knocked down? Hopefully not. Ah, there goes Gofakrigus. Unfortunately. I hate that it's your best move. There we go. Oh, poisoned, nice. It probably is going to be removing it, but I mean, at least I got it. For a little while. No? That's another one very low on health. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, it hopefully goes down this turn then. Almost that. Well, hey, we didn't lose another life, I suppose. Wasn't the greatest, I'll say that much. Yeah, indeed I did buy Pokeballs, so I should be having enough because like over 100 in like 1 weekend is kind of impossible to me. Considering that, you know, I'll only be doing 2 days as well. Because usually Sundays are off for me. Tyrantrum would have been better, but maybe one day it can be switching. It doesn't really matter, neither of them are gonna be really too much of a help. But I suppose the ghost is a little bit easier to deal with. This is of help, but the problem is that if it misses a lot, it's not the most helpful dude ever. Also, if it's rude and burns, then it's very rude. You know? Dark Pulse it is. For the nice, super effective damage. And this should be going down relatively easily. Decent. Brick room. I feel like I might be slower than you, so that's fine. No. Okay. Rude. Oh no, not the Tyrantrum special attack. How dare you? Look at that special attack drop. Almost couldn't be doing it. There we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. Nicely done. I would have still been wishing the Tyrantrum would have been switching, but I guess that works. Yeah, we could be winning this. It's not guaranteed by any means. If I can go big, I will, just so I can be set up in the sun. The flinching doesn't really matter right now, so... Ooh, nice. Oh, good curse. Let's go. Very nice curse indeed. Burn would be huge. Ow. Now the flinching would probably be doing something, but I think the most important thing is that I go big use max flare so we can be getting sun set up. And the thing is that I'm gonna be attacking with the dark move because you don't have an ability right now. Because the only Pokemon that has an ability right now technically is me. There is also Mimikyu because has an ability that can be destroyed that easily. Decent. I did tank that surprisingly well. I'll say that much. No, I'm just gonna go max flare. I'm gonna be going with that. I just decided because we did do so much damage. So I could but just be using another max flare and easy. Done, right? Nice. First run and the first victory. Nice. Let's catch you then. Let's catch you then indeed. Then what do I get this time? No Raichu, no Mimikyu, no Lampent, and no Solgaleo. That was pretty decent, if I do say so myself. As I said, I'm not gonna be checking as much. Does the dude have something that I'm interested in, which is a taboo. But probably will be checking out every once in a while still. They're pretty decent. Good start. Always slow when the first one is a successful one indeed. What do you love to see? Did you know that I did defeat Sister Solgaleo? No way. Nice. Indeed, technically we can be keeping everything nicely up and with everything and, you know, do around 6 hours, and I've talked about this plenty of times that if every single one is successful, I do this about for 6 hours. I can do about 3 in an hour because that's around the average. And I can do almost 20 of these indeed. Let's get going then. You, I suppose. Not the best, but could be worse. Oh, nice poison. There is good electric there technically, but fire is okay. Nothing really after that, probably electric, fire, and then psychic is gonna be the way. You have overheat, but it's overheat. So it's not the best by any means. There we go. Taunting doesn't do really anything. We're gonna be getting a swagger. Lovely. Oh boy. Getting a swagger. Why? Do you want to be getting absolutely destroyed by its special moves? It does have physical move as well, at least one of them. Remember, does it have a chew? But I suppose it wants to be getting destroyed. Ooh. That's nice damage. Nice. Critical hit that, let's go. I might be able to knock it down. Yeah. Because of the defense drop indeed there, that helped me out. But in my Xatu hunt is going quite nicely. Able to do another 500 checks there yesterday. So pretty nice. I mean, at least I don't need to be caring about swagger. I will say that I will be super upset if I do be getting a Smeargle instead, because I want Xatu. Xatu is like 90%. So let's lower your special attack. I would like to be fighting Xatu for that, and I should be technically. I should be. That's decent. That Boulder is getting crits. It's another crit. I mean, I'll take that. I mean, we most likely would have been winning anyways, but I'll take that. It's just 2 hits that it has been doing so far. Both of them have been crits. Like, that's kind of insane. I don't know, happens. So we have still 1 weakness, but I'm fine with it, because at least it's a good move, but if it switches, if any of them honestly switch, I'm fine with it, because no matter what, we are gonna be having 2 super effective moves at least. I'll take the Wise Glasses, I have a special move. I'll be using that. So that ain't too bad. Ain't too bad indeed. This should be nice and easy. I know Musharna is bulky, so I'm not expecting that much. Why overhit? Why overhit? I mean, it's not like it was doing too much, so eh. There goes the main electric, at least there goes down the things. Unfortunately, no priority moves, but it doesn't really make a difference, to be fair. There's no priority moves. I don't really care for that. The attack wasn't a crit. You know what, I have more faith that we can be knocking down the next one, the Solgaleo, easier, so I'm gonna be going big. I'm more afraid that we can be having an easier time with that. So, we'll see. We'll see, indeed. It's just Musharna is way too bulky. It can't be really doing that much, but it's just so bulky. It's kind of crazy. Also, I would be wishing that you could be landing those Infernos. But I just also don't like that you're kind of wasting them. Nice. Oh, come on, a third one and a miss. Wow, rude. Nice. Musharna is indeed down. You don't really help for Solgaleo, but I suppose you can be putting it to sleep even though you will be using Yawn 2 times in a row because you're stupid. I mean, I'm more fine with losing main Ectric than Charmeleon. Kind of. Charmeleon gets the, like, yeah, I don't know. Charmeleon was low on HP, but the overall it's better. It has Iron Tail Cheese, okay. It is faster than me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, the Musharna is not attacking twice in a row with Yawn. It's learning. Please land. Come on! I know it has a terrible accuracy, but that's 4 out of 5. I know it has a terrible accuracy, but that's 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Nice. Well, this is going great. Also, why are you not using Stomping Tantrum? I know you have it. Gonna set up the sun and maybe attack with it as well. Because it's not like I can be getting special defense drop anyways. I just want to be using my wise glasses. And this helps us also Charmeleon if it decides to be ever landing it. It's insane. I mean, it's not like Inferno's bird would have been mattering, but it's just annoying that it doesn't land. Why? Why? You have 2 fire moves, I'm pretty sure. Also, you have a Stomping Tantrum. What are you doing? It has Fire Pledge and Inferno. It has 2 fire moves. Nullification. I mean, Burning Chelsea would be burning now. Thank you for being useful. We could technically knock it down, it's unlikely, but we could. Let's see. Send headbutt on who? Ah, that's unfortunate. We would have been having such a nice attack at this point. We would have been definitely able to knock it down. I don't know. Is it enough? Oh, Stomping Tantrum, thank you. There we go. Because body press, I don't think that we would have been able to do that. Nice. Another one down. Even though the NPCs are NPCs as usual. And don't like to be doing what they are supposed to be doing indeed. It worked out in the end though. So I'm fine with it. The yawn was completely unnecessary, but that's nothing new. Let's see. No Manectric, no Charmeleon, no Musharna, and no Solgaleo. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then. These have been nice and quick though. I mean, not, like so far I've been doing them alone, but still. It's been nice and quick today. Take that. Definitely gonna be squishing one more and then maybe half of another before the hour is up. Someone is doing a Galarian Rapidash den. Another den that I didn't know that existed. Or, you know. Also, one thing is indeed a case that September is a thing. So I know if you want to be saving off on those, then it do be a thing indeed. Going for another one then. I could take the Dark Pulse. Okay, I don't like those, but hopefully they can be switching themselves out. Oh, Dark type. There's actually two, but we can only be getting one. There is a Ghost type there, but it doesn't really help that much. It's a bunch of ground there. Jeez. It's another ghost there. Is it actually a useful ghost? It is actually a useful ghost, unlike the grass ghost. Yeah, sure. Dark then probably crowned. Specifically the middle one, because I don't want the sandstorm being always up. And then indeed something else. I unfortunately don't really have anything to be attacking you with. So I'm just gonna stay small and use Meteor Beam because of that. Because it's the one that I'm okay of losing. Indeed I do be. Almost down that dude already. Jeez. Nice. Went down quicker than I thought, but hey, I'll take that. Take that indeed. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Oh, actually, I mean, I'm still gonna be going. I thought it was a crocodile, to be fair. I'm still gonna be going for it because I don't want a sandstorm to be always up. In quotes, always. I just thought it was another Pokemon, but it's fine. It's not like it's the first or the last time that I've made that mistake. Definitely not, indeed. Well, at least I have a super effective move against this one, so that's nice. Rude. Get frozen. Ooh, nice damage. Oh, rivalry kicks in, that's why I did also do that much. I mean, I'm fine with it, at least I'm at full HP, but rude. Yeah, the main reason why I did do so much because rivalry indeed did kick in. Another Blizzard though. Wow. But one can't be, you know, landing Infernos. 2 Blizzards though, it's easy peasy. But 5 Infernos just missing. Oh boy, what a fun thing. You're allowed to say that. Happens indeed. Okay. Okay. Go for the ghost indeed. The poison would have been fine there, but unfortunately it is of course weak to psychic. But you know, if there wouldn't be anything better, it would have been definitely a good way to be going. You know, better to be having more super effective moves than not. Considering that the other one wouldn't really be doing that much. At all. Now, do I want to switch to this? Or what do I want to do? Because I could. And I could also stay in. Neither of them are that bad of options indeed. I think I will be switching because worst case scenario we lose Absol and we still have a super effective move. Best case scenario is that if Nidoking is switching to be getting rid of that weakness. But if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. It's EEST that Inferno would probably be missing a ton still, so... yeah, it is the worst case scenario, but... unfortunate that the dude that couldn't be switching even though it wanted to, the Quagsire, but it happens. It happens indeed. Let's defeat you then, shall we? That's fine, I suppose. It's annoying, but could be worse. Oh, I can maybe flinch it. It's a possibility. It's not a high one, but it definitely is there. Nice. We finally got an Inferno that decides to be landing. Okay. No more priority moves, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any, so this basically doesn't do anything. And yeah, I might as well be going big, because no matter what, I can be getting one hit in. Most likely two, at least. Hoping, of course, I can be getting all three, but most likely it's two. At least it's gonna be one. So, you know, it's not gonna be a waste to be going big. Because I don't want to be wasting them, indeed. Attacking twice. Probably gonna be nullifying things. Yeah, that would have been my guess indeed. It doesn't really do anything, to be fair. Neither does Fire Spin. Rude. What has Quagsire ever done to you? It's like literally no damage. Oh, the burn. There we go. Nice. Another victory indeed. It's what you love to see. Another victory to the books. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Absol, no Nidoking, no Lampent, and no Solgaleo. Nothing there indeed. I would still like to be keeping Solgaleo, yeah. Even though I will still say that you don't need to be asking me every single time. It's completely unnecessary. But it just needs to, I suppose. It just so unnecessary to be asking it, but happens. Happens, I suppose, indeed. It's still to me so impressive how many people are still doing like bunch of dance in this game, like regular dance. Like, how and why are you doing them so much? Especially those ones that are, you know, hosting them. That, you know, definitely are always legit. It's just like insane. Indeed. What happens indeed? I just don't really see a reason in them myself. But you know, people be doing what people be doing. To be fair, it's not like they can be just, you know, resetting them dance until they find a shiny one, of course. But it's just quite unlikely, especially when there is certain accounts that are running them all the time. They do be indeed. Almost all the top options. So close, yet so far. Is a dark there? There's also a ghost. I'd rather be going for the dark. Oh, actually the water one has a crown, not crown, but fire move. Yeah. Water then. Dark then, probably fire. Is this one's plan indeed? What do you... This should be easy-ish to defeat, I suppose. So let's hope that it is that way indeed. I'll be using the one with the less moves because it means that it's the worst move to be using normally. Ice beam off. Out of all the things that you could be doing, having too much of a brain, I don't understand. I'm honestly surprised that the Jinx did survive, considering dry skin is a thing. It still survived somehow. Lovely. Here we go. I would like to say that it probably didn't survive by that much, but hey, I'll take those. Win is a win indeed. There we go, I'm gonna say no. That's the most annoying one to lose. Mm. I literally don't have a use for any of these. Eviolite slow, bro. I mean, it technically has an evolution because it has a mega evolution. Technically. I'm gonna aqua pressure, it's my best bet, honestly. Aqua pressure the chinks over special attack boost, you know. Not the most useful one, but sure. I literally don't have anything better to be doing, indeed. Ooh, nice. He wanted to be getting chinks stages. Oh, sure, buddy. Are you gonna be using that psychic move? Oh no. It literally used it on the only one that it isn't super effective against. Literally the only one. I'm literally the only one that doesn't... Sure, game. Rude. Funny things of funness indeed. It seems like that spot is the one that switches. Yeah, it is the best option. The other two are fairies. The steal there wouldn't have been too bad either. I'm gonna stay in. Because I was kind of thinking that if I would be taking Eviolite and then take this. But then I decided against it. But I could have been doing it that way. Energy ball it is indeed for me. Why Ice Beam again? You have some moves that would be neutral, you know. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised, but that now means unfortunately that the Chinks is also gonna be getting knocked down. joy. Hopefully a nice cheer. I mean, it is helpful. How dare you be avoiding attacks when you're asleep? I don't even know how that is indeed possible to be avoiding things when you're sleeping, but sure. It do be Pokemon. Oh no. Oh, come on. Rude. So rude. I mean, it is down at least, but it's unfortunate. We could still be winning this. We are not super duper weak to, you know, Solgaleo. No matter what, we're gonna be having one weakness. And both times it is to steal. Worst case scenario, we have two biggest Pangoro is gonna be the one that switches. We have still only one, nice. Best case scenario, indeed. Best case scenario, indeed. Well... we definitely have a chance to win. It's unfortunate if it's gonna be using Max Mindstorm, because then it means that I can be using Sucker Punch anymore. But thankfully I don't need to be caring for that for 3 turns. Double Reflect? NPCs, you really need to be working on talking with each other. You really do. I guess double reflect doesn't really do anything. That's unfortunate. It is reflect. There is reflect. But there is the only kind of useful one, and it's coaching. Oh, that's a big hit. I don't like that. Oh crap, you're missing. Okay. Decent, I suppose. How dare you? Oh yeah, you were not weak too, because yeah, I forget that fire resist. I guess this doesn't make too much sense. I don't mind it, but it just doesn't make too much sense. Well, I can be using at least one Sucker Punch. Okay, Max Flare. Rude. I mean, you did power up that though, which is nice, I suppose. Please don't use Noble Roar so I can be doing... And the Pangoro is not even attacking. It's not like it would be mattering, I see. Since all of a sudden Solgaleo did decide that we're gonna be getting knocked down. But it happens. No Slowbro, no Pangoro, and no Carkol. Let's go in for another one then, indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and search for the next one, but I'll be playing the ads indeed. But join in indeed if you want to. I'll be waiting around the 3 minutes indeed that the ads are playing in indeed. Because it's about how long, you know, the search is. There we go. When my other switch is having troubles all of a sudden. Been working quite fine in the past couple of days. Then you need to be going through a million different menus to be saying no, I don't want to be trying ahead and, you know, and re-enter the password because it doesn't help. Because the password is correct. Please. It might be going through because it's stinking so much. No. We might need to be searching again then, because if this doesn't want to be working. Yeah. On. There we go. Now it's connected. All of a sudden it just decides that it's connected. Can probably just quickly join in. There's still 20 seconds or so to join in. There we go. Not even close. I'm gonna take Talonflame. I'm kind of glad that we didn't get the lie part because NPCs are gonna be spamming Screech. Fire than electric seems okay. And then maybe poison. Yeah, I'll go with that. No matter what, we're gonna be getting one kind of a bad Pokemon. In this case, it's just harder for us to be defeating, and it just doesn't have any good moves, but it's not at least weak. Because yeah, I wasn't too sure which way I want to be going, because the thing is that I would kind of be like to be going with Lifeguard. But then again, the thing is that the dude has technically less special defense, so technically going with Talonflame is smarter. Because, indeed, the problem with Lifeguard is that it's gonna be spamming Screech. The problem with Talonflame is that they're gonna be spamming Hurricane. They don't care that if it's a good move or not, they just are gonna be spamming it. Because it's powerful move, it's good move because of that. I guess that's how it works, you know? What are you doing? Almost down. Let's go. Charmeleon is indeed down. That was nice and easy battle. You love to see that. Here we go. It's pretty much the case that we can't be getting really that bad Pokemons. Go for electric that I'm super duper weak to, but it'll be fine. There is absolutely nothing to be worried about. Indeed. There we go. What move should I be using? Tailwind? No. I'm just gonna try to confuse it with Hurricane, I suppose. So unfortunately all my attacks are indeed. They are indeed not very effective. How dare you be missing it 2 times in a row? Wow, waking up and using Max Geyser like that. Rude. Rude. Can I land it now, please? Thank you. I got confused thanks to that. No, come on. Rude. It's confusing, Noctowl. Back to sleep with you. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling to knock in this dude down. Once I can be going big, I will. I don't know, maybe like Steel Spikes. It doesn't really matter because every single one of them is indeed resisted. But we don't really need speed, so we don't do anything with the defense either, but I don't know. It's kind of hoping that I can be doing like decent damage. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Ooh, nice. Echoing Voice. It's gonna be doing nice damage. Sure, I'm gonna be using max flare just to be getting the sun up, I suppose. I don't know if it's gonna be helping with anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Gonna be using Trick Room again. I'm not too surprised. At least I'm doing more damage. Inferno doing decent as well. And do be still asleep. I really hope that the Lampent can be knocking it down somehow, because I don't know what we're gonna be doing if that doesn't happen. Please be enough. No! Why would it be? I mean, I know that the sun is up, but why are you not using Skidder's mag? It would have been enough. I mean, at least I didn't go down. Which I'm quite positively surprised about, honestly. I was super duper weak to this dude, but it just decided that you're struggling enough without doing any damage. Funny things. That's unfortunate, but a poison indeed, even though it is weak, but it's better than the box. Best case scenario, we can be knocking this dude down by the time that, you know, I would need to be going big to the Solgaleo, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess I'm doing more Hurricane. Ooh, nice chunk. Rude. In so many ways, it's so rude. I'm gonna be burning the fire type. I want to see that going. Honestly. It's so hilarious to be seeing that. Nice. Unfortunately, the speed thing didn't really help me out because I'm still faster than it. At least Infernos are landing, unfortunately. For us, that it's soon out of them. Oh, come on, another max flare? Wow, rude. I don't like how low am I on HP, but I could switch, I could stay in. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. Because either I'm low on health or I'm weak to it, which both most likely will be resulting in a best case scenario, aka worst case scenario, that I'll be getting knocked down in one hit. I'm gonna switch. I'll switch indeed. I could toxic. That's always a possibility. I could toxic. I'm just gonna flamethrower because probably gonna be put to sleep. Okay, nice. Oh, it's reflect. I mean, that makes more sense, I suppose. I know you don't know that that doesn't do what you're thinking it's gonna be doing. I know what it wants to be doing with it. Nice. Getting a nice confusion lock. Just please use a fire move. It doesn't lower the special attack and it wouldn't be that helpful anyways. It's not like too many of us are weak to, you know, fire. Oh no. Oh man, sure. Defense up is a little annoying, but... Sure. Burn is nice though. It would have been better getting burned anyways. Getting some sort of a status condition. I'm gonna risk it, but at least, even if I will be getting knocked down, the sun is gonna be up and I can be attacking at least once. And there is technically a chance that if it's not a max mindstorm that I can be surviving it because of the burn. Iron Tail. Misses once again. Nice. I could be knocking it down straight away. And before it gets to be attacking even. Sun is up and, you know, stab boost and everything. Yeah. Nice. Another one down indeed. Let's catch you. Nice. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Charmeleon, no Lantern, no Salazzle, no Solgaleo. Nothing there. Let's see. You have something? Sure. Exactly. I already have Mewtwo. Add it to the collection when I already have it. Here we go. Let's go then for another one. Here we go. But yeah, indeed, again, a kind of a reminder that once we do be hitting 500 followers, I'll be adding the Pokemon Community game, indeed, to the streams. As well as, you know, doing a DA week, but as I said also that the Pokemon Community Day is gonna be added a lot sooner because I do DA week when I have a free week. Indeed. Be doing that indeed. There we go. Be getting going then for another one indeed. I'm gonna take the risk and take the good Pokemon. No, not the T-Fall. I wanted the T-Fall. Why did you pick the Tentacruel? No. No, what are you doing? There's ground and fire after the water. Ground is okay. Fire is okay, so we go there then. Oh yeah, why did you pick the dude? There was a cool little T-Fall there. Your thing is that if the Tentacool switches at some point, we have quite a nice team. Because we are not adding any weaknesses, I don't think. Because I think the crowned one is Sandslash. I'm quite sure on that. Also, because I'm not too sure, are you a physical or a special attacker? Because you have mixed movesets, so it doesn't really tell me that much. And you can be really trusting Dynamax Adventure moveset anyways. A little bit better on the physical side. Okay. What you know? Rude. Nice. Imagine Focus Punch actually landing. But the thing is though, that you know, the move can be good, but the problem is that is it going to be doing more because it's stab? Plus the dude has weaker special defense indeed. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I'll do something, that's for sure. I would like to say that I'm most likely going to be using the ghost move. Because my brain usually goes that it's a stab move, I want to be using it instead. It's not like it can't be really doing anything with that apart from Noble Roar, but Noble Roar does make the... well, make the both of them to be bad, so... Well, I don't really care if the Combusken switches, because it is indeed weak, both to this and then to, you know, the boss itself. I would have liked it if that would have been the other one instead, but sure. It's interesting going to be seeing, is the dude gonna be sword dancing or attacking this dude straight away as well. You know, kind of how stupid it is going to be. Burn. It's switching the speed with me, isn't it? Because if an NPC is indeed... Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I'm not too surprised that you're doing that. So let's take a look at this. Your water move is, I'm pretty sure at least, is... You know, a funny move called Water Pulse that is special. So why are you setting up a sword stance? Like, make it make sense. I mean, they are raising their defenses sometimes and then they're not even using body press, but why? Make the AI smarter in here, please. It's getting sometimes a little bit out of hand, indeed. It seems like that spot once again is the one that wants to be switching. It's not ideal, but what can one do? I guess that makes my decision clear which move I'm gonna be using then. No matter what, we're gonna be having at least two super effective moves, actually, yeah. Because we're gonna be at least having either a fire move or a crown move. Yeah. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball at this point, it doesn't really matter that much. It's sword dancing again to be using Water Pulse, isn't it? Big damage. Let's see. Oh, it's setuping again. Why are you setuping again? There is absolutely no reason for you to be setuping again if you're using Water Pulse. Oh no, it used that already. Oh, did it actually use Poison Jab? Well, sure. I stand corrected. Stand corrected indeed. Here we go, another one down indeed. I mean, I would have been rather be taking the combustion, but could be worse of a team, definitely. I'm quite upset that we have Tentacruel still there, because it's gonna be sword dancing and it's not gonna be even able to be using it, I'm pretty sure. It's Water Pulse and Hydro Pump. You know, those very good moves. Then it has Poison Jab that, you know, does do so much to a It does so much to a steel type, it's insane. It's risking with the hydro bombs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But Ivy didn't let it be switching. Ivy wanted to be switching in the entire time. And this is what we need to be, in quotes, be paying for it. They're doing completely useless things, no. The other one is using baby doll eyes, the other one is using Swords Dance. As I said, it only has a poison move as its physical move against a steel type. Please understand that you can't be doing anything. I mean, at least I'm doing decent damage, but you know, I can be doing all the damage. Yeah, at least it's fine. Hello, Adam. How are you doing? If you want to join in indeed. Larion, you were attacking nicely on the first turn. What happened? I try to be lowering its things, even though it doesn't do anything. Trade. It's gonna be attacking twice. There goes. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the pincer. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Just use the fire move, dude. It's not that hard to be using the fire move. You can be lowering its things. Xerneas was so long time ago. It's insane. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, but thanks anyways. Oh boy. The fire move, please. Yeah, I did get Xerneas like almost 3 months ago. It's starting to be getting closer to 3 months than 2 months. It's giving us a chance. I swear if we lose because of that. I hate you, Combusken. All you need to be doing is to be using Fire Pledge. And we would have been winning. NPCs. No Water Roll. No Sunslash. And no Flareon. Yeah, I've gotten in that time, like after the Xerneas, I've gotten already Zygarde as well. Was a lot sooner than Xerneas was, that's for sure. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Hello! Wild Burbs, I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Yeah, you can join in indeed. Help is always appreciated indeed. As long as you're not attacking us indeed. I don't have too much time to be joining into this one. We'll be getting going soon. Always be joining to the next one then. Big Frostlass. Apart from Serena, that's not too bad. Too bad of a team indeed. Scround. That seems to be the only good thing in here. It's Marowak, it's not the best, but it's something. Why is this so bad? Yeah, the ground is the only good one in here, and it's not like that good either. Well, we have 2 good attacks on our side, so we can be winning it for sure. Always a possibility indeed. I don't really want to be set up in the weather, so I'm just gonna stay small. Hopefully you can land it. Should be doing anyways a decent amount. Only 2 times unfortunate, but it's still decent. Back down, nice. How dare you? Be like that indeed. Nice, decent damage. I'm gonna see how much Frost Breath does then. Probably gonna be a little bit better, but still not the greatest, of course. It's about the same. Why not a brass move? Oh, so close. Why me? I don't like that. It's very rude of you. There we go. Marowak is indeed down. Need to be indeed. Nope. Serena would have been better, then we would have all be having super effective moves, even though some of us is weak. Both of them are weak. It doesn't really matter that much, but grass is easier to be defeating, I suppose. Grass would be better if we would be having another fire type, so we could be using nice weather balls. It can still be doing it, of course, but it would be better if there would be another one, but technically it is better. It can set up itself indeed sunny day, so there do that be indeed. You should be easier to defeat, considering that we have at least 2 good super effective moves against you. Nice. You're this fast. I was thinking that Serena would be outspeeding you, but suppose not. It's not as much as damage as I would have been hoping it to be. Well, hopefully I could just still be outspeeding you, though. Rude. Okay, it wouldn't be even matter if I would have been outspeeding it, I couldn't be knocking it down. Rude. Indeed. It's down at least, but unfortunately we're losing a life. Unfortunate indeed. It's fine. It would be better than I don't know, Serena. Every single one of us has super effective moves now, technically. I really don't know. All of them are bad options. Electric is easy to defeat, though. The other 2 are weak, but the electric just doesn't also have anything for Solgaleo. It's just easy to defeat. Hopefully 2 crowned moves used against it, so that's nice. Shouldn't be taking too long. Unfortunately can't be one-shotting because of the ability, but I don't think that that matters that much anyways. I know it's resisted, but I'm gonna be using them anyways. As I outspeed next turn anyways. It's still pretty decent though. That ain't too bad. Rude. Now it actually might be able to survive because it did raise its defense. It doesn't have sturdy anymore. I thought honestly that you would be able to do a lot more damage. I know it did have its defense up, but still. Definitely thought that it would have been doing more. It's kind of unfortunate. At least it should be going down now. You're kind of generous in a way that you're not gonna be knocking us down, but the problem is that it doesn't really help that much. Because I'd rather be down than be kind of down. Here we go. To be down with me. Yeah, I'm weak to it. It's just gonna be taking a while for you to be getting there. Okay. We have the best team possible. Best case scenario is if it's gonna be using actually Worry Seed. I don't know, I don't think that every shiny hunter is that way. I know a lot of people that are very mad when they are doing like a sandwich and they don't get anything in Scarlet and Violet. That Screech is not gonna be doing anything. That's rude. I mean, I count them like, for me, you hunt your shinies your way, there is no right or wrong way if you're not hacking them in. Oh, come on. That's mean. Wow. I guess you're not going bigs. Big then. I don't think so. I've been in worse situations. It can always be noble roaring anyways. Or missing iron tails. Easy. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. But yeah, not every shiny hunter gets that much patient even in old games. Some people are upset if they go to odds. So different people. No Marowak, no Cherim, no Tokudemaru. Oh, hello! Why? Another one this under odds? I don't like this. Because it means that I'm gonna be getting a very long one next. Gonna save. Well, Lunala it is then. Sure, give me another Tababulu. Why? I guess I'm afraid that Lunala is gonna be going like to 500 now. I'm gonna be guessing that the dude is quiet by nature. Or do you teleport already? Game, please. Also, you're in the wrong box, of course, but that's nothing new. Let's nickname you. I was thinking kind of basic Sunburst. Sunburst. I'm struggling with writing. No, I can't be fitting anything. I wanted to be nicknaming it Sunburst and something, but I can't, and I'm not gonna be nicknaming it Sunburst. I'm gonna nickname it Sunstar. No. Let's check out the nature then. Also move you to the right box. Next to these legendaries. Tasty. Be speedy. Nice. Didn't go far enough. Let's throw it in few battles and then we move indeed to Lonala. That I'm gonna be joining in it with my other Switch, of course, because I have the path there, since I can't be getting it in this game, naturally. Well, there goes this weekend's plan of getting to 100 on Solgaleo. My plans are ruined. Hello, Amora. Regular kind of that. There is Sunstar. This is stupid. Get destroyed. This is stupid indeed. Another one way under odds. Oh, come on. Why does it take so long of getting encounters? Is it because I'm connected to the internet? It's taking ridiculously long. It's the only thing that is different from usual, indeed. Hello. One more time. There's an above the snow, indeed. And Sunstar. Insane. And so stupid. Well... potential that the next one is indeed going to be going to 500 checks then, because... Jeez. And I didn't get even that many faces. As well. Like, I only got these two as faces. That's stupid. Considering the amount that I did get faces for both Xerneas and Yveltal, because Yveltal is this row, Xerneas is these. And there is Zygarde with these two, and then Solgaleo with those two. That's stupid. Well... I don't need to be changing that much. I'll be set up in my Switch because I need that to be actually set it up now. Wow, that's stupid. Sure, buddy. Wouldn't mind to be getting like a longer face. I deserve one. I get the game is being nice for like one, but doesn't need to be for that much. The fun thing is that I can actually just do this, remove ghost, or remove crown and fire. That's good enough. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna soon. I say soon, this is indeed my fourth shiny legendary in Dynamax Adventures on this file, so I'm soon running out of them indeed. But yeah, anyways, ads coming in soon indeed. I'll try to be setting the hunt indeed. As soon as my other Switch decides that it wants to be connecting to the internet again. But yeah, this one only has 2 weaknesses, but they both are 4 times weaknesses. They do be indeed. According to the noise, anything is fine because I need to be getting the dude. And indeed, this is gonna be one of the only situations where I'm actually gonna be staying in with my other account. I usually will be running off with it. 80, that's stupid. It's insane. But yeah, Lunala indeed, and as I said after that, we're gonna be going for Chapus. Indeed. Yeah, indeed, I deserve a long face. Long hunt in Dynamax Adventures. It hasn't even been a month since I did get Zygarde. That's how lucky it is. I mean, technically it has been a month, but at the same time it isn't. That's insane. So stupid indeed. Well, hopefully we can be finding good pets then indeed. Get going indeed. I need to be remembering that the bottom switch is the one that decides. I'm gonna take the substitute away. I was kind of hoping for a better Pokemon there as well. It's a ghost and another ghost. At least the first ghost has a good move. Oh, the second one doesn't even have a ghost move. I go ghost and water then. Bug flying, dude. Well, Let's find another one this weekend. I'm scared if we do. That's for sure. We're scared if we do indeed. Not gonna be going big with that dude, that's for sure. I'm gonna actually use substitute. Rock Tomb. Yeah, coaching doesn't really do that much. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. Oh, there's 2 substitutes coming in. No, I didn't do anything. How dare you? Ooh, nice. And the burn, of course, because it's Inferno. The substitute doll is getting faster. Oh no, I'm not gonna be going big. I did use the substitute again, I was misclicking. Well, it's not like the Cedar would be able to do that much anyways. Rude. That's annoying. I thought that there would be better attacks be done there. Let's decide to be attacking this time on the other one. It's using Shadow Snake. Why are you attacking me so much? That's rude. That's so rude of you. Thank you for landing another Inferno. There we go. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's catch you then. Another one that I'm gonna try to be capturing in the Pokeball, because why not? It fits. Fits indeed. Nope, and I'm thinking yes on the other one. There we go. Yeah, then this water specifically so I can be getting to the other side. It would be easier if a certain someone would be having a grass move. Be making it a little easier indeed. Rock Tomb it is. I can Shadow Sneak, I suppose. It doesn't really matter, I have 30 of them. And I doubt that you can be actually, you know, be making so I can be using them. Why? I know bringing him a choke is a little scary, but at the same time it is unfortunately kind of our best Pokemons. Actually, yeah. I might as well be lowering down its defense since I can. It ain't much, but it's gonna be helping. On the way, indeed. Oh no. Not the substitute. Goodbye to your special attack. It is probably gonna be nullifying though, which is a little unfortunate, but happens. That's decent. I mean, with these things, I'm surprised if it doesn't nullify. Well, I am surprised. You survived. It's not like this is gonna be changing my plans anyways. Makes you kind of easier to be defeating because, you know, you're still having low defense. So of course always a chance that, you know, missing bottom. We're hoping that we're not gonna be getting too many misses then, indeed. Let's catch you. Helping Hand is nice, but I'm not gonna be switching. Switching a weather to a weather is fine, at least we're not gonna be seeing both of them be activating all the time. Yeah, indeed, flying is the one that I want. The ghost, unfortunately, indeed doesn't have a ghost move. It has a fighting and a grass move, which neither are helpful. Well, this might be time when I use payback then. It's kind of, for this it's kind of bad that we do be having Polydose Drizzle because the other dude has Mystical Fire. I'm gonna stay small and use Rock Tomb then. Helping Hand? Ooh. Thanks. Decent. I mean, that was Helping Handed and a crit, so fair enough. special attack drop doesn't really matter, even though I'm doing it as well. Rude. So rude. It ain't doing much because there is the thing going on indeed that is rain. It depends on what kind of health situation we are on. I might be switching. Reflect is helpful. How about the other dude? Please. The dude is not gonna be doing like anything with its special attack that, you know, it definitely has. It's insane how much special attacking moves the dude has, indeed. Would be best case scenario if we could be knocking it down this turn, but I kind of doubt it. Why again the Ninjask? Why? I have a Rock Tomb, you know, that, you know, it would be actually helpful on. Could you please be helping me now? I could be going big with the other dude, but I don't really feel like it. I'm gonna be losing soon because you're doing that stupid mistake every single time. I kind of deserve, but that's kind of annoying at the same time that we didn't need to be losing a Pokemon. Rude. So close. Imagine if I would be getting Helping Hand there. But you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna Shadow Sneak. So we are not gonna be losing another life, because I doubt that Polydode is able to, you know, outspeed. I have my doubts. Why not to be using Shadow Snake? It doesn't hurt at all. I could get rid of its ability, but it doesn't matter that much to be getting rid of it, so I'm not going to. In that case, I'm gonna take it. If someone, like, if the Ninjask would have been wanting to be switching, I would have been letting it to be switching. Unfortunately, we have only 2 lives left. So it doesn't look the greatest, but we could still be doing this. Hello, Lunala. Drizzling about. Please don't help out. Thank you. Substitute, dude. Good to be getting that out of the way. Nice, big damage. What could be done this turn? It's definitely a possibility indeed. Nice. I mean, that doesn't really make a difference, but sure. If you want to. Nice, great. I'll be attacking twice indeed. It's unfortunate to be losing out on our helping hand, dude. It isn't the end of the world if I can be shadow sneaking in. Which means that I'm gonna be saying no to the going big because I'm hoping that shadow sneak is gonna be enough. Almost. Really? That doesn't do anything. So goodbye then. NPCs be like, indeed. Nice. First Lunala down, indeed. And as I said, catching in the Pokeball. Because it is one of the most fitting Pokeballs for it. Repeat Ball would be another one, but... maybe. I don't mind either way. It's same thing with Solgaleo that both Repeat Ball and Pokeball both fit, so I don't mind either. Cherry's Ball would be the best. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Gorgeist, no Politoed, no Scyther, and no Lunala. Nothing there indeed, but I would like to keep the path though, game. Yes. Thank you. Just to make sure. Yeah, Lunala is there. Unfortunately, indeed, I need to be indeed a bit going down every single time, so that's unfortunate, but what can one do? But yeah. Let's go for some more. Maybe we can be hitting 10 checks today. It's a possibility. For sure. Still be joining in, of course, with my other Switch if someone else doesn't join in, so I can be going anyways. But joining indeed. Always appreciate the help. Did you know that I just defeated a Lunala? Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Well, I will say that it is quite likely that I don't get another legendary this month, considering that it's today and tomorrow. So I'm kind of hoping that as well, because I don't know, I don't mind fast things, but at the same time, I don't mind if they take longer, you know? I don't mind them at all, so, you know, whatever. I need to be switching anyway, so it doesn't matter which I choose. I mean, Xatu technically has a ghost move. This doesn't look the best, that's for sure. I didn't see automatically anything good. Oh no. I mean, the poison is fine, I suppose, but oh no. The flying is fine as well. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but I'll be switching out anyways. I honestly should just be going big and attack. So I will. Because there is not really a reason for me to be staying small. Like, might as well be taking the extra damage that I can do. It's not like this dude can be doing that much to me anyways. And I most likely will be switching to this. Because I don't want the dudes to be spamming aqua pressure instead of attacking, you know. No, Lash Out is a quite nice move indeed. I'm surprised that you are not confusing it. You're switching its ability. At least I'm pretty sure you have a move. Last time that I checked. This should be a little bit quicker because high horsepower now indeed. It do be still tanky, but you know, it helps out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Special attack going down, let's go. Life dew incoming. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Back to full HP we be indeed. Looks at you. Welcome back in for a moment. Glad that you could join us. So close. Thanks. I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point, but I mean, I'll take it. Nice. There we go. Another one down indeed. Yeah, it's better that I switch now, so as I said, aqua pressure spam doesn't happen. And I mean, I suppose I'm no longer weak to this flying one, so that's good. Which is not the best, but I mean, it's another dark move at least. It does help. I would just be preferring to be having better things as well. I'm not gonna be using Lash Out. Iron Tail? No. I don't know, none of us are good. I was thinking like maybe I would be doing Aqua Pressure. I can be, I think, more helpful if I try to be attacking. Thanks for being completely useless. Substitute. Why? Just Rock Slide. Just Rock Slide indeed. I do be confused. Getting itself in confusion. Nice. Landing nicely these Iron Tails. You're so smart, did you know that? Please land it. Thank you. There we go. It could have been going better, but to be fair, we could have been losing a life or two, so I'll take that as a win. We'll take that as a win indeed. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we have at least one super effective move. Fire would be so much better if we would still be going for Solgaleo, but it just doesn't help that much with Lunala. It's not like it's that bad per se, but it just doesn't really do anything. At least super effectively. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see indeed. Another one that I can't be hitting super effectively, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna be losing a life soon, by the way. It's quite likely. I guess that Togetic is planning something. Burn the fire chive. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't think it would be able to survive that one. 2 lives down, indeed. 2 lives down. And you're enduring, that's helpful. Thanks, I appreciate it, buddy. If we don't do a bunch of damage next turn, we might be losing to this heat more. We might be indeed. It's unfortunate, but it was kind of also expected. Can't really do that much. Thank you, Togetic, for taking the hit. Of sunny day. If we... Oh, please. Please, please. Charmeleon is not looking too good. Charmeleon is not looking too good indeed. Oh no, not a sunny day. Almost losing. It really likes to be using follow me. Oh, so close. Oh no, we have 2 Pokemons that are ridiculously low on HP. This is going great. There we go. I mean, at least we do be seeing Lunala, that's something. Yeah, that is where all the good things end. 1 Swift and 2 are most likely gonna be going down. Which is still kind of a strange move for it to be having, but I can kind of understand why it has it. It's just kind of strange. I mean, that at least is better HP. I hope that it's not using Sunny Day and, you know, destroy Charmeleon because of that, but we'll see what happens. We'll see indeed. Well, hopefully Lasho does a bunch. Let's endure. I mean, I know the first hit is not gonna be doing too much, but that's pretty decent considering that. Defense drop is huge. Charmeleon survives. No, you're losing because of that. Thanks, hit more. Oh, it survived just barely. Rude. Happens. Happens indeed. No Drapion, no Cramorant, and no Heatmore. That isn't too surprising, but it is disappointing still. Oh yeah, it is because I have Solgaleo in front, I forgot. I need to be... Like, if I have a Solgaleo in front, it's gonna be just... suggesting it. Because it's this game's Pokemon. I mean, I don't need to really be finding anything, so I'm fine with it. But yeah, that's indeed the reason why it is gonna be the rest of the time that I have Solgaleo in front. It's gonna be suggesting just Solgaleo, nothing else. But it only indeed works if it's your game's version exclusive. If it's a version exclusive. Like, for example, if I would be having Lunala in the front, it doesn't work. I have Yveltal. Like, I've tried it with Yveltal to be having Yveltal in the front, but it doesn't work because it's not this game's exclusive. It's shields, not swords. Indeed. We can do another one then. We're gonna be having ad prey kicking in indeed once again. I wonder how much money I need to be getting, because after this, the next one that I'm gonna be going indeed is Tapus, and all the Tapus I think I want to be capturing in Luxury Ball. They are expensive. At least they are easier to come by than in some games. I hate how hard they are to come by in, like, Gentry. It's so stupid. I mean, like, it's not like it does that much, but still. Ooh, thank you. Okay. 2 good moves. 2 good moves. Bug is okay. Ghost doesn't have ghost moves though. Then either dark or a poison. Probably dark is the one. I'm gonna double check, but most likely I want to be going with dark instead. Okay, so I will be going the route that every single one of us is gonna be having a super effective move, so no matter what, we will be having at least 2 super effective moves, hopefully 3. It's my hope indeed we'll be having 3 indeed. We'll see though. Do I want to be going for Obstagoon, or do I want to be going for Rapion? Like, first things I want to be saying that I want to be going for Obstagoon because of Aqua Pressure. Just making sure. They both have a lash out, for that it doesn't matter. They're literally the same attack. Like, to the point, they are same attack. Nice. Try to be poisoning a poison type. Yeah, indeed. For Lunala, it's a little bit lower defense. Indeed, so... It doesn't that much matter right now, but, you know, it do be a thing indeed. So close. Oh no, it can't be using sound-based moves. Nice. Scholar bead is indeed down. Very nice shiny, wouldn't mind to be getting it, but always can be gotten in other ways and games indeed. Not that many, but still a lot of potential indeed. I'd lose out on a sucker punch to be getting that, dude. I'm fine with it. Yeah. You go in there. Technically, it's your time to be defeating the other one, but I don't care. Nope. That's fine. By the way, I like that this Lunala doesn't even get a psychic move. Like into its normal moveset. A Shadow Ball, Moon Blast, Magic-Code, and Swift. Why are you so mean? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Well, it would have been most likely the case anyways that we would be losing a life at some point. It's like, I'm always kind of expecting it anyways. Like at one point or another you're gonna be losing one life. It's just kind of hard to be avoiding. You could technically be getting lucky enough, but it's highly unlikely. Especially if you're doing with only NPCs. If you are doing it with more players, then you know, then the chances go higher and higher. They do be indeed. Unfortunately, it's not the best idea to be having, of course, Dark type specifically, because of the fact that it has a fairy move. But it happens if it happens. What can one do? Hello, Sakura Punch, Aqua Pressure dude. Depends on what kind of health situation I'm in. Once we're done with this, I might be switching. But it really depends on that indeed. I'm surprised that you don't want to be doing the thing. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna be switching then. made my decision quite clear. So no matter what, now we will be having 3 super effective moves. We could be having all 4. But the likelihood of Maractus actually using Sucker Punch is a different story. But, you know, it's there as an option at least. If I will, I don't know, I guess Obstagoon technically is the better one to be losing, even though it has a stab move, but it's technically the one that is weak to it. But you know, what happens, happens indeed. We shall see. Jeez. It is technically the better one. Let's see then. I really hope that the dude is using Sucker Punch and not be using Aqua Pressure. Could you please be so kind? I would absolutely love that. I could technically swagger this, but I'm not going to. Okay. Ooh, nice damage. We could knock it down this turn. No Sucker Punch. No Throw Chop. I'll be attacking twice. There goes Max Starfall. Rude. Then I don't think so. But honestly, not that bad. This is pretty easy, but I mean, we have a very good team, so it do be expected. Wow, rude. I know that it's a good move, but rude. I mean, if we do be getting another Sucker Punch, we good to go. Hopefully. Really? Are we losing because of that? Gold avoided. Nice. Aqua Pressure actually getting in handy. Imagine that. If I can go big, I might go big just because it makes me more likely to be surviving. I don't think that it's super necessary, but it makes me more likely to be surviving in the case that Scolopede can be knocking it down. I think it can, but better safe than sorry. It doesn't hurt. I could have even be using Max Guard as well, but that might have been a little too much. Nice. Didn't matter indeed. Very nice. Let's catch you then indeed. Another victory. Let's see then. No Scolopede, no Obstagoon, no Maractus, and no Lunala. Definitely wasn't close to losing. No, couldn't be. No? That's the problem, because I need to be remembering that to be going there. That's why I would be wishing so much that you could be rearranging those. Because imagine how nice and easy it would be that you could be doing that. But then again, you know, it would be too easy. Of course. So, you know, like, it would be so nice if you could be doing that. Just switching the order. Because you can be switching an order for so many things in Pokemon, so why not this list? Why not this list indeed? When I get going then. I like that crunch. I'm gonna take it. Fake tears is also helpful if we do be coming to a situation where it is helpful. Of course. It's not always, it's not bad, but you know, it's pretty good. Don't see necessarily straight away again anything good. So... Ground has a move. And fighting, I suppose, but fighting is a little risky. I was thinking I'm gonna be going for ice instead. They both are a pain to be defeating, but I feel like ice is a little bit easier, considering that we have a fire type. And I suppose, as I said, this is technically more useful, because this is a better attack than Azumarill. Because Azumarill doesn't have huge power in here, it has Sap Zipper because... I'm gonna fake tears. I don't know how helpful it will be, but you know, I don't really have anything better. I don't like that trick room, my dude. It's still Swords Dancing, thankfully. Nice. Send Slash down, nice and easy indeed. Is it Thunderstorm? Coming in. Oh boy, there is. And it's a big cloud. So potentially in the next like half an hour there might be a stream going down. I guess there, if it is keeping going, there is a lot of like reported lightning strikes, but adds in soon. Nice Fang, it is. I like right now. I specifically I don't like if you set up Trick Room because that dude is so slow. So I hope you are not gonna be setting of it. Thank you. Because now it's quite unlikely that you would be doing it indeed. It's gonna be going down as well because of avalanche. Nice. Oh, very nice indeed. This seems to be going quite nicely, so you know, I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Oh boy, there's another big cloud coming in, but it's gonna be like in few hours, and it might not even be hitting us, but jeez. Goodbye to Quagsire. Screeching would be lovely from that dude. It's risky, but it's technically the best. It's both risky to be try to be defeating, and it's risky because it can be destroying us quite quickly. But technically good. Technically good. I'm gonna stay small and Ice Fang. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I just don't like it was a max knuckle though. It's the fact that I don't like about that. Would have been doing nice avalanche damage though if it would have been able to land it. And right now Trick Room honestly wouldn't be indeed too bad, so I was guessing that it would be using it. Freeze would be huge, by the way. Also screeching would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. Max darkness, really? The dude survived. Nice. Not a max move, 2 max moves. Rude. Both times you have decided to be using a max move. Do you have to be getting crits? I knew it was risky to be going for this, but I didn't think it would be this bad, honestly. Technically, Trevenant is one of the best ones to be getting switched out, so if it switches out, I'm fine with it. Trick Room is nice, but it isn't too useful. Plus, you know, we would be getting another one that is like nice and full. Again, in a situation that no matter what, 2 super effective moves at least, or we're gonna be getting more the better, of course. More the better indeed. I mean, at least it wasn't the Marowak. Trevenant would have been better. You're most likely gonna be losing Trevenant if it just doesn't spam Swift the entire time. That's the only way the Trevenant is, by the way, gonna be surviving. What are you? We shall see how this goes. And since I can, I will be doing that, sure. Because fake tears doesn't help in this situation, like, at all, so I might as well be going big and just be doing more damage, because special defense drop doesn't do anything, indeed. But it seems like we might be getting a defense drop, though, and that is helpful. Rude. Very rude of you, indeed. Oh boy, those don't sound too good. Interesting. Interesting. We could be definitely knocking it down. Rude. It's still possible, though. Nice. Was quite close, though. I don't think that we would have been able to easily survive too much more. But you know, we didn't need to, so we good indeed. Very good indeed. Let's see then what we get this time. No Sunslash, no Marowak, no Halucha, and no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then. I'll probably be getting better at this tomorrow, or not, because I'm just like to be spamming A. The good thing is, though, that no matter what, if I accidentally say no to keeping this, I have it on my other Switch, so I thankfully don't have a fear of losing Lunala. Because that definitely has happened a few times. It would be nice if it would be saying, are you sure you want to delete it, you know? If it needs to be asking every single time. Which I still don't think that you need to be asked that every single time, but anyways. It do be what it do be indeed. Yeah, maybe another 3 or so hours. We'll see. See how long I have feelings for going today, indeed. Yeah. I'm thinking about the ultra beasts. Indeed, because you know I need to be catching the Reggies in order for that to be a thing. You know, I should be already starting them probably. Um, I will say that after I get all the Gen 7 legendaries, apart from of course Necrozma, because I can be getting it before I get the Ultra Beasts unlocked, or they unlock kind of at the same time. Then, like, indeed before that, like, once I do be getting the taboos after this, then I start doing them. Then I most likely will be switching that I do Dynamax Adventures once a week. And on Friday I'll be hunting down the Reggies. I probably will start with Ice, then to Steel, then to Rock. And then either Dragon or Electric. And of course the normal needs to be the last one. No one got the pile of sand? I was thinking that I'm gonna be checking Jolteon so they don't spam not Shadow Ball but Helping Hand. I mean, we still have a Shadow Ball, but just didn't want a Helping Hand spam. That ground is again good, at least. Even though we don't really need to be going for them, but I mean, I take them. Dark, is it any good? It's obstagoon. I might be going ground, then rock, then dark, because I don't really want to be going because of me specifically. I don't want to really be going for too many crowns. So rock would be a little bit easier to be defeating. I could be getting knocked down, but unfortunately Marowak doesn't have the best attack when it comes down to crown moves. It makes sense, it's kind of its signature move or something. It could be better. I'm gonna help out Among Us. Screeching would be nice, even though it doesn't do that much, but I would absolutely love to be seeing that. Nice. Good damage. And since Mr. Mime is not doing anything, I'm gonna be helping hand Among Us. Light screen is completely useless. Thanks. Almost. I'm gonna help out Liepard and hope that that would be enough already. No. Nice. Down it goes. Yeah, unfortunately the rock is the long Lycan rock. The midnight one would be fine. It would be having crunch. It would be indeed. Screens are nice, but we don't need them. Among Us would be more important to be getting switched, of course, but I don't know. I'll take what I can get, you know. Also, I'm done. Oh yeah, it was Pancake Fist, the crown. Not crown, but electric, but it's crown type anyways. Nice. You should be kind of easy. You're not gonna be the easiest, but You shouldn't be too bad either. Gonna helping hand the Marowak and hope that it can be landing the hitch. I was thinking that what are you gonna be using? I know no one would have really be caring about that, but I'll take it. I don't know. At least it's more accurate. Strange choice, but sure. Rude. Why? I mean, thankfully it didn't matter. Jeez. Oh yeah, the worst part is gonna be hitting us soon indeed. Hopefully everything is fine. Or, you know, if stream goes down, then it's because thunderstorm kicks in. At least we have the stab move. It's a pain, but at least we have the stab move. You know what I haven't seen in a while in the EAs, aka like this week? More Pekko. A funny little pig clone. And you know, it would be kind of good. I'm gonna check, actually, for the first time in this battle, like this entire thing, I starting to be attacking, you know? Of course. The one time I attack, I get knocked down because of it. I mean, it should be going down relatively easily. We have another howling coming, there is player off incoming. If that lands, the dude is down. Really? Rude. Rude indeed. At this point I should just helping hand the Lipard. You know, make it even more broken than it already is. There we go. The crit. I'm pretty sure the crit doesn't matter when you're at +2 and the other one is at like not plus minus. It's at +-2. Yeah, it's at -2. Yeah, I don't think if your crit matters, but sure. Nice. There we go. Nice indeed. Just don't switch the Lipard. No, don't. You technically did do what I asked. I would have liked to be having it though. Thankfully Among Us isn't too much in trouble. Lipard is the most in trouble, honestly. Out of all of us. apart from that, I'm fine. Could be better. Could be worse. It would be nice to be having pile of sand though. Shadow Ball is my part indeed. I do that so the Howl can be hitting the nice attack. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that, but mean to be getting a crit specifically. I really hope it's just attacking. Thank you. So if we can land all the hits, it's down. Yep. Goodbye. Easy win with those howls. You'll love to see that. You'll love to see it indeed. Another one down, and another one will be checked indeed. Let's check them out indeed. No Marowak, no Lycanroc, no Obstagoon, and no Lunala. There we go. I want to check out how full am I. Okay, not that full. I haven't done that many, but still better to be double checking indeed. If I'm too full indeed. And I can always be buying more premier borals and, you know, be getting them for free indeed. Joining indeed. Always help is indeed appreciated. Indeed. There we go. There it is. It just need to be talking about it and it appears. Lovely. I just said that I haven't seen more Pekka in a while and now it's here. Let's go. This ghost, I think steel is good as well. Yeah, steel is good-ish. It's not the best, but the other steel is better after it indeed. Doesn't change the fact that I'm going for it anyways. It's the best thing because this one is so good. I'm gonna double check you don't have any ghost moves, right? Iron Head's worse than Sacred Sword and Aerial Ace indeed. Way to play them. A little unfortunate, but it can still do decent damage. And you know, I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. I have so many dark moves, I'm fine using them. Fine using them indeed. Okay, good. I mean, Durant wouldn't have been the worst. I would have been kind of the worst. I guess I'm still the best attacker, but wouldn't be that bad, I suppose. Thanks for doing nothing. Just stick to Dark Pulse or Max Darkness, anyways. Rude. I mean, I'm using a special move, so that doesn't matter. Leaving the physicals on the later, indeed. Oh, actually, Life Dew does something. Not only for one, but I mean, it still works. Nullifying, it doesn't matter. If you wouldn't be like, the only way that would have been doing anything like special if you would have been somehow be able to hurt a fairy type with that. That would have been the only way that would have been making any kind of difference. That ain't too bad indeed. The steel ones should be relatively easy to be defeating indeed. Because it do be indeed be weak to dark instead of not resisting but being neutral to it. Even though you would have never been getting even the chance to be getting it like that. But technically if you would have been earlier on, you would have been having it like that. Burn. I guess I'm using my special move then. Since you did lower the special defense, I might as well be getting every single use out of it, which is one attack. Nice. There we go. I mean, it would probably be still like maybe another turn. It would have been down because the dude started to be attacking and I was attacking. So even without that special defense drop, we probably would have been done quite quickly. Also, it kind of feels weird to me that Morpeko is outspeeding Durant. Like, off the bat. It's unfortunate to be losing, but we don't necessarily need the special defense drop. And steal, indeed. Is it actually like that, or am I? Or am I dumb indeed? Just feels odd. Our Pico base is 97. Yeah, it is the case. It is odd because Durant's base speed is 109, so either it's the situation that Durant was slow or I'm fast, or both. So it was out of like normal situations indeed. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's interesting to know. If that would be Hex, it would be so much better. But it also means that I don't need to be, you know, doing it that much. Nice. Like, I don't need to be burning it always with Dragologue, you know? I can just, you know, be... There we go. Down goes the Berserker. Which I'm quite certain that has a dark move. Flash out, most likely. I mean, it's still kind of the best way to be going because of Dragologue that I hope that we can still be keeping game. Can we? I mean, we still have a super effective move. Two indeed, technically three. Life Orb. I'm trusting that it's not attacking me with the fairy move. I'm fully trusting on that, so let's see how that goes. Hopefully well. Indeed. Hard pulse first. And Aura Wheel after that. And then of course I going back and forth between them, since you know it's kind of how Morpeko works. Shadow Ball, eh? Interesting. That is certainly damage. Okay, sure. I don't think that I need to be going big. I don't think that I need to be going big, so I'm gonna be staying small and hopefully destroy it. And you be kind of in the plans indeed. Oh no. Nice. 51 down indeed. But I'm assuming that at some point I'll be ending with a bad losing streak with this one as well. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Dragaloak. No the Blade. No Berserker. And no Lunala. I don't know why, even though I know what a shiny Dragaloak looks like, I'm like kind of questioning myself, will I be able to see it? Because it should be, you know, fairly obvious. It's not the most obvious one, but it should be fairly obvious. It should be indeed. We go for another one indeed. Nice. It seems like quite good that I could be hitting the 10 for Lunala today. I think I was able to hit 12 on the first day for Solgaleo. I think it was the case indeed. There we go. We'll be getting going soon indeed. Yeah, because it has been like 2 hours, more or less. Since, you know, we did get the Solgaleo, so yeah. Definitely possible. Because around 6 hours is usually what I do. Also, it's most likely that the storm is already gone. At least for now, if the other one doesn't hit us. I'm gonna take Hitmonchan, so I will be switching it out. Take that Rodon, please. Oh boy. Well, there is a 2 ghost. That's something. There is dark as well. The first ghost isn't good. I think I will be going for the dark instead and then go for the ghost after that. So ground first. Because unfortunately that is Lampend, and Lampend I think has Trick Room, 2 fire moves and 1 bug move, so it's not the most useful one. But Gothakrigus... It has Shadow Wall, okay. I wasn't too sure did Gothakrigus have a ghost move or not. But good that it does. Does indeed. Max Knuckle. It is indeed. Get our attack even higher. I guess that's definitely what we need. bad news. It is quite likely that at least somewhat will be hitting the bigger storm cloud. Maybe like in half an hour to an hour. Hard to be telling how fast things go and like how much is gonna be disappearing or appearing. How dare you get a crit like that? But that's kind of what you get from getting a warmer like moment. It's quite likely that there is gonna be indeed thunderstorms, at least in here. Nice. Dark Trio is down. I don't remember, is it this one or the other one that has Sucker Punch? I always mix them up. I mean, I would have been going this way anyways. It doesn't like make that like different. That much of a difference at all, so it doesn't matter does it have or not, because would have been going here anyways. I was kind of thinking that I'm gonna be switching maybe to the dark. And I was correct, this one was the one that has Sucker Punch. And Screech, if that can be used. Because I can be helping too much with the Ghost one, but I can be using this one to be helping with the Ghost one if I switch to the Dark one. So this should be another easy-ish win, I would like to say. Peaceful, that is. We don't have that much of a weakness to it. We have, but we have been in worse situations as well. Interestingly enough, we are not getting... We are not getting a thing called... Trick Room. We're gonna be getting Icy Wind? I was thinking Dazzling Gleam? Sure. Yeah, thankfully no one did get any changes, so we didn't get burned. Burn. There is the Dazzling Gleam. Let's go. Oh, come on. Hey, here we go. Evil is down. Evil is down indeed. The only thing that I don't like is how low in an HP is the Doctrio, but it's gonna be fixed kind of now, so it's fine. I would kind of be hoping that we would be having a situation where Ghost switches to Ghost. Trick Room is nice, it's not super necessary. But you know, it is there, you know. Easy as that. We'll live with it if we have a Trick Room. And Snarl is the one that I would like to be going with. I think. Because of that. I don't necessarily want to be losing my ability, and I think it's only with physical attacks. I could be wrong though. Yeah. Would have been getting it if it would have been everything. They don't like for some reason the duck trio. The other one was fine because it was hitting everyone with Burning Jealousy, so, you know, fair enough. But this one doesn't seem like to be liking the dude indeed. No, not our stat changes. I don't know what I will be doing with that. I don't have our stat changes anymore. There we go. Epicurus is down indeed. Would be nice to be having. Speaking to be hard indeed. But if we don't get it, as I said, we'll be fine. We'll be fine in any kind of situation, to be fair. Do we get it? Who it replaces? We'll be at least full HP. We've been wishing for Ghost to Ghost, but at least we're full HP. So that's good. Muscle Band, thank you. I would have been like to be using the physical move anyways. Oh, Expelled Belt and Life Orb is not the most useful thing, but it's still nice. At least, you know, it's gonna be doing more and more damage. It's interesting going to be seeing again, does it want to be making Trick Room or does it want to be making Lunala slower? It wants to be going with the Trick Room, so foul play it is. I survived? Yo, my special attack. Oh no. That is kind of annoying that you did switch them around, but we can live with that. I'm not gonna be going big because I'm too low on HP. I could have, I say, but I don't want to risk it. You know, we do decent damage even without it, you know, just like that. You know, we don't need it. Nice Life Orb. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Let's catch you then. Let's see. Then what do we get this time? Something cool? Pokemon, perhaps? That would be kind of a surprise. No Dugtrio, no T-Fall, no Gofakrigis, and no Lunala. Nice indeed. Yeah, I would like to keep Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. There's two people doing Gigantamax and the Gonda raids. I still don't like that sandstorm. It one bit. I mean, even though it doesn't do anything to Sandaconda itself, thankfully it doesn't like boost its defense or anything, but it's still like... I'm kind of always in the mind that I'd rather not be having, you know... weather conditions be a thing. It's just my thing, I don't like them. I can understand how they are useful, but I just... No thank you. Anyways... Let's get going then. I'll be taking the Rotom if no one else wants to take it. This time it would have been picked, okay. No, I'll still take it though, but you know, it would have been picked. Oregon would have been also nice to be getting indeed, but we don't necessarily need it. Dragon is there is nice electric. Anything else? Ooh, another electric. I'm gonna go for dragon. I was kind of thinking like dragon is annoying to defeat, but it's technically better if we are stuck with it. Because the other one is gonna be spamming substitute and kind of bad attacks. If it wouldn't be having substitute, I wouldn't be more fine with going for it. It's just substitute is... Gonna Will-O-Wisp. Rude. Let's go. Already hitting itself in confusion. Oh, I love to see that. But Will-O-Wisp. That wasn't that bad damage. Could have definitely been worse. You know what would be nice, kind of funny? If I could be landing a Will-O-Wisp. Even though at this point it doesn't matter, but I mean I might as well be wasting them. Really? Rude. Nice, great. Play rough enough? Almost. There we go. Honestly, wasn't that bad. Could have been definitely worse. And then we go to 2 electrics. Which again, I can't be really helping that much, but I'm gonna try my best to do something. Okay, that's good. No one took it. Yeah, both fighting and electric has a super effective move, but I'd rather be going for one that isn't weak to, you know it. Especially if a situation is that neither of them are a stab. In the case that one of them is stab, then I might be going for the stab one instead. Can I burn this, please? This is getting a little bit out of hand. Just a teeny tiny bit. Can I please? Fifth one? Is fifth one the one? No, because I get knocked down. At least it's confused. I'll take that. And I get a good cheer. It hit itself in confusion, so you know that confusion luck is nice once again. Being quite lucky today with the confusion luck, to be fair. I just want to be able to burn it, please. Do you have to almost knock me down? And at least I was able to burn it. It doesn't really help that much right now, but I mean, it's nice nonetheless. I finally got it. Only took 5 tries in combining 2 different battles. What do you mean by that? Thank you. Please be enough. Thank you. There we go. Jeez, what a Chaldeon that was. You better be shiny for being such a difficult opponent to be defeating. Like, the bullying for me, it was insane. It was just like attacking me for no reason at all with that electric move. Super rude. Super rude indeed. Okay, Zoomer is gone. It's kind of good. Zoomer, as I said, it doesn't really do that much damage. Unfortunately. Ratch. Couldn't even be using Chaldeon, that would have been good. We need to be switching it to a Ratch. What am I supposed to be getting out of this? I mean, I suppose Focus Band is helpful because I am weak. Evil Light of a Crystal. If only. If only. Unfortunately, Eviolite isn't too helpful for any of us. Because I don't feel like too many of us is, like, evolving. Can I land a Will-O-Wisp? Let's go, I burned it on the first turn and almost get knocked down as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Also ads in soon. It's about the time. Indeed. Thank you. Hex. Oh, so close. It knocked itself down. Let's go. I don't think that I have been getting that much, indeed. You'll love to see that. Should I switch? Should I not? Decide against it. There we go. Well, hopefully things are good. Hopefully indeed. I most likely will be getting knocked down, but what can one do? I'm gonna risk it. And I'm gonna try to burn it. I know it's a risk, but I'm gonna try. Thankfully that doesn't affect me or go for Kriegers, and it doesn't do that much damage to anyone. Okay. I'm still gonna try to burn it, even though it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's itself in confusion. That, like, the luck in that is insane. And it's burned. Nice. Good burn. This dude seems to be quite fast, so it's quite unlikely that I can be outspeeding it or even the Morpeko. Even though it did get one speed. I'm just gonna hex. And hope for the best. Okay, the Morpeko is faster. It's not nullifying, so goodbye. Nice. Another one down indeed. And that's her nicely over as well. Let's see, what do we get this time then? Something cool? No fracture, no Choldeon, no Morpeko, and no Lunala. Choldeon decided not to be shiny even though it was an absolute pain. Sad. Choldeon was the true final boss of that run, even though it was literally in the middle of it. But it was like the hardest thing to be defeating. Funny. Happens indeed like that. I don't know what they are grilling outside, but they are sternly burning something that doesn't smell too nice. They probably use something like very smelly, like liquid that, you know, helps it to be starting. I guess the smell is awful. You shouldn't even be using them there anyways. I don't think it's against the rules, but you shouldn't be doing it anyways. It's... The problem is that it's like too close to the house. It's a dangerous thing. Not my problem if something happens. Really? Nothing, thanks. I'm gonna take Rosalia and switch it out. We didn't get a Crawdont. Thanks, game. I didn't want it anyway. The dragon at least has a dark move. The fairy is also... Okay, I could be going to fairy fighting, then dragon. If nothing else, yeah. I'll be going there indeed. Fairy dragon then... Fairy dragon. Yeah, fairy fighting then dragon. A little risky considering that 2 of those 3 are weak to... You know, fairy, but... You gotta do what you have. You gotta make... What? Yes, English. You need to make do whatever you have indeed. English indeed. Let's use Max Mindstorm. Destroy everyone's plans of using priority moves. Just because I can. Oh no. Anyway. To who I want to be switching? I was thinking Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu is the one that I want to be switching into. Or Halucha. Because Mimikyu would be good to be switching into, because then it means that the NPCs can be using Curse to be knocking like a life down. The dude called Halucha, because it can be taunting, plus I have a good move against it. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I will be switching to Mimikyu. I'll be getting a stab super effective move. And I think that's more important than to be having a non-stab super effective move. It's gonna be making it a little bit harder to be defeating the next one, but we'll manage, we'll manage. Literally everyone wanted to be switching. Well, let's see how much of a pain is the fighting going to be. I'm gonna be saying nope. That's not too bad, actually. It's just the only problem with it is that it's gonna be most likely using gravity, which is still so completely useless. This time it at least can be hurting us, I suppose. But it is useless. So if we can be keeping the Dusclops until the end, that's very good, very nice. I'm gonna baby dollize this dude. Just because I can. Either it helped that much or your attack is so bad. That ain't too bad for a resisted move. Thanks. You're falling from the sky. Butterfree. No, not the Butterfree. Oh, that's... I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of annoying at the same time. I'm just keeping baby doll eyes. No. It's not like you would be a physical attacker. X. Interesting choice to be making. Yeah, I was about to be expecting that it would be nullifying. The stone poison. Dude. It is one of those weird situations that I can be taking damage. But my disguise is not broken. It is so weird. How dare you? Doesn't matter. Here we go. Alucha is indeed down. Nice shiny, but I might have gotten already one. I think only one. I'm thinking that did I get another one at some point? I don't think I have. I haven't been in too many areas that Halucha is in, and I haven't been really hunting in those areas. Yeah, don't think so. No. I mean, I would have been keeping the other one, honestly, but Eh. It is what it is. I hope that I can be getting nice usage from those berries and be getting nicely healed so I can be using Curse and be at like full HP. That's kind of my hope. That's kind of my hope indeed. You never know what I'm gonna be doing. Same old, same old. I don't think the taunt does really do anything. But thanks. I'm gonna keep this up. Probably gonna be attacking soon-ish. I would have been appreciating if you would have been healing me instead, or someone. I know that I haven't lost that much HP, but I have seen NPCs be healing if the dudes have been losing a lot less HP. Time for Shadow Claw. I have enough of them so I can be using them instead. Nice crit. The speed boost didn't help you too much, I see. I wasn't expecting it to be helping that much. Oh no. At least you're at full HP. Unfortunately, losing a life of course, but there we go, nice. If Paraphrase switches, that's perfect. If not, if we don't get this, it's fine. I would like to be getting this though. Paraphrase HP wise would be the best thing to be switching, even if we have berries after this, but there is always a chance that, you know, it's not enough. And I would rather it be closer to full HP than not. Let's see. That was the second best option. I didn't really want it, but sure. Yeah, I'll be at full HP. Butterfree is a little bit over half. We most likely will be losing Butterfree because it probably wants to be spamming, you know, Rage Power. Powder, not power. But, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be saying no to that for now, because I want to curse this first. Well... there we go. Ooh, nice. And then we go to Shadow Claws. Thankfully this dude can be getting rid of, you know, priority moves. Because otherwise Mimikyu wouldn't be really too helpful in here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Unfortunate that you did go down. It's nullifying. Unfortunate good timing. That's the reason for that nullification indeed. Unfortunate. No Mimikyu, no Halucha, and no Dradigon. I think, like, without, like, special situations, the only one of those three that I have gotten twice is Stradigon. Because I have more than one Mimikyu, but most of them were from the special outbreak, so I don't really count them, but they're shinies though, but shouldn't hold that nice of a value to me. Not everything needs to be full odds, but you know. I don't want too much like ridiculously boosted odds without me needing to be working for them, you know. That's why Dynamax Adventures I'm like still fine with, even though the odds are either 1 in 100 or 1 in 300 if you don't have the charm. But since, you know, it takes time, I'm fine with it. It's just I don't like shinies that are too easy to be getting. I don't mind them, you know, you do you, but I'd rather be hunting them on another way. Indeed. I have still no idea what I will be doing with Shashian though in Pokemon Go. I kinda want to hunt it. But the problem is that, you know, I would need to be bothered to be going outside when they are on, and, you know, I'm streaming when, you know, raids are happening in here. And I just don't like to be spending money on shiny specifically. At least if it's not like a guaranteed one, then if it's like decently priced, then yeah. It's just like not my thing.
Vasemmalla on tuossa autojen välissä on jätkä.
Let's get going.
Ei oo piti varmistaa, että kukaan ei ollut.
I'm gonna take the Sucker Punch. And also Screech is nice if we're gonna be using it. We have both Screech and Metal Sound. I know they're risky, but they can be helpful if they can be, you know, doing their things. Why is there like literally nothing? Why is there literally nothing? Well, hopefully Screeching and Sucker Punch is gonna be enough. Otherwise we are in a little bit of a pickle. I mean, we have still Hex, of course, but it can be switching. So It's questionable, is it gonna be used? Oh no. Ooh. Nice big damage. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. Let's get you. Easy. The good thing is that kind of weirdly as well that Lunala is special attacker. Like only special attacks. Like it's understandable, but it's kind of strange in a way. Because it definitely could be having it could be having a physical move as well. Considering the fact that, you know, there's quite a good amount of other Pokemons that do be doing it like that. Like, does it make too much sense that it has either physical or special attack? No, but they have it anyways. They have it anyways, indeed. We did lose on Hex. No. No. Oh no, poor Matang. Oh no. Yeah, we would have been struggling with both of these, by the way. Quite a bit even. I'm gonna screech again and then I start attacking. Ooh, nice. Thanks. I could Sucker Punch, but I should be, and I will be leaving them until Lunala. Because the good thing is indeed, since, you know, Lunala is indeed a special attacker, the good thing is that if it uses Magic Code, it doesn't do anything to me. That I lose my defense. In the case that I would be losing my special defense, it would be worse. Even though in the case of like Durand, it can't hit it super effective. Only one move it is neutral. Technically two if it's attacking twice. But in the normal situation, it's like that. It seems like the middle NPCs once again wanting to be switching. Do you want to switch again? No. Interesting. I'm just gonna want to see who is the psychic one. I guess I kind of just didn't look at it well enough and I decided just not to be going for it. It would have been actually good, but I didn't really want to be going through the steel in front of it. I have no idea, by the way, why I did choose this one specifically, but I can do it. And rain starts. Okay. We seem to have been... We are gonna be missing like the highest of the thunderous lightning bolts, whatever things. We're gonna be missing most of it, but still some of them are gonna be hitting us. Why Palpitoad anyways? It doesn't matter what I choose because town. Goodbye, Mantine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been going for this, but I mean, it worked out. it couldn't really be doing that much to us anyway, so... It is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not scared at all. Not one bit. I would have rather be having the physical attacker. But I'm gonna Screech twice, hope for the best, then I Sucker Punch. Or Max Darkness, depending on which it is. But I'm gonna be doing it twice, no matter what. Does it use magic code? I don't care, I'm gonna try. So let's hope for the best. Start with Shadow Ball. Defense twice down. It's good to be getting that out of the way. Reflect is completely useless. Don't use magic code, please. Okay. It's not doing literally any damage, nice. I might be able to Sucker Punch it down, but again we are hoping that it doesn't use magic code, because then, you know, I can be doing anything. Goodbye. Did less than I thought, but I mean, considering what I am, that's pretty good. Really? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, hopefully a good cheer. I don't know what would be that helpful, considering that it's probably gonna be nullifying. That's it, that is helpful. Light screen is helpful. And then it's magic coding. Okay, we don't really care. We're diving and bouncing. So we're not gonna be losing this turn. It did unfortunately nullify, but I don't have time to be doing it again, so I'm just gonna Sucker Punch and hope for the best that I can be doing some damage. We have kind of a 50-50 chance, like, before it attacks again, to be not getting a hit. It doesn't really matter. No more status conditions for you. Or for any of us, for that matter. Doesn't really matter indeed. I basically won no matter what. Please. Thank you. It was a chance because it did use magic code, of course, especially because we did get a wild card as well. But we got there. We got there indeed. That's what you love to see. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Something good? Something nice? Dumbledore? Oh! There was something cool and something nice there. We again be getting double shinies from Dynamax Adventures in like incredible, nice. No Mantine and no Lunala. But hey, same situation with both Lunala and Solgaleo, that on the first day that I started I got a face. This is a little bit scary, but sure. It weakens its prey with sound waves intense enough to cause headaches, then entangles them with sticky tongue. Gross. But anyways, I'm gonna call you for that gross tea. Yeah, I would like to be keeping Lunala. Let's move you. My nature, I guess, is quirky. Oh, I don't need you. I did switch to this. You're quirky little fella. Definitely. It is quirky. It is a quirky little fella. Oh, hello. Nice face indeed. This is kind of stupid, but sure. I know already that you're gonna be giving me Solgaleo. Let's go for another one still. It's not quite a double shiny like in one Dynamax adventure, but it is double shiny in the way that it's two in one day. So does this mean that I'm gonna be getting like another phase in 2 weeks and then be getting it like in a month again? Yes, that would be kind of stupid, but hey, if it happens, it happens. What can one do, indeed? As I said, I'm still feeling that it's gonna be like 500. Like, even worse than Xerneas, but it most likely will be taking less time considering that it's quite easy. Like with Solgaleo, they both are pretty easy. Both do, indeed. Yeah. Getting going soon indeed. Since the time is almost up indeed. And there should be like a little, for a like little like maybe 20 minutes of no rain, then it should be like again like rain. Like weirdly like in a line that there is kind of rain, but then it like fades away. But I feel like this week is kind of a shiny floodgate situation because I'm definitely not the only one that has been getting ridiculous amount of shinies from Dynamax Adventures this week. Ooh. I'm gonna go for Dragon. Depending on do we still have the Poliwrath, we will be going to one of the two ghosts. I would like to be going for Marowak. But I also don't want to struggle with it too much. So... we'll see. We'll see. Because Marowak itself can be doing too much to us, but it can be very, very helpful indeed. So I would love to be having it, but if no, then no. EEST that indeed. Avoided. Rude. Oh. It hit you that. I mean, I was the only one that actually would have been neutral too. Now that I think about it. Another Max Knuckle. I would like if you guys would be a little bit more helpful. Be quite nice indeed. Lowering our attacks. I mean, I don't really care, but it's unfortunate, of course. Definitely could be worse. We should be able to knock it down. Yeah, easy. Nice. There we go. What's wrong it is like right now that the rain hits in here indeed. Oh no. I still would like to be going for the Marowak. So I will. You there. Marowak. I can hit you super effectively, but I'm gonna Smart Strike you. Screed. So I'm about to be checking out the special Lapras on Go. Hoping for the best. If this doesn't go too well, I might be just lashing out and switching to this. Lapras wasn't unfortunately purple. Sad. The only one that I'm not too sure gonna be encountering is the... dude called... Elekir. Because unfortunately the weather isn't the greatest right now. Could you please, Lapras, stop attacking? Yeah, I decided I'm gonna be switching. Come on, Lapras. Don't be just a pain. Oh, come on, that should have... I hate like when it should have been counting, but it didn't. And of course I did do it for nothing, but I mean, it's only one, so I might be just keeping. I'm gonna check out what is your moveset exactly and base my decision off that. I'm gonna risk and say no. I hate you NPCs. Well, we can live without it. This would have been a ton of help. I'm not shake that Leppa berry. It honestly is kind of the help. The most helpful one indeed. Because then I don't need to be worrying as much how many moves I'll be using of the dark kind. I'm gonna be indeed more free with them, even though for this one I'm only gonna be using one because of the pressure. Burn. The attack drop doesn't do anything because it is a special attacker. Could you stop that? Interesting that you're straight away going for gear kind and not setuping. Hello, cat. Hello. We're fast on your movement. I know it's raining. Terrifying. Don't go there near the window. You're gonna be getting wedged. She literally just decided that she's gonna be literally right underneath the window. So if the rain hits, she's gonna be hit with rain. Like, why out of all the moments you decide now to be going next to the window? It's not the smartest choice. There we go. Dusclops is down. Game, I'm gonna be super upset if we don't get this. I'm gonna be super duper upset. Because I don't think that we can do this even with my Leppa berry. I don't think we can do this, so please let us be keeping at least a Hex Dude for funsies. Oh, this is going to be fun. We have two Pokemons that it can be doing that much damage to. One Pokemon that is weak. We lost one of the dudes that it wasn't going to be doing that much damage to, but it is bulkier than it was, but we'll see. Not looking the best. We still have one super effective move, so it could be enough. I doubt it, but could be. I'm gonna go ahead and stay small because I'm too low on HP for my liking. I know, it was very terrifying. It is. Just staring into nothingness. Are you okay? You okay, my dude? Nice. Goes the level berry. If you could be so kindly knock me down and I can be going big. No, magic code. Attacking twice, doesn't really help me because it can be hitting me with its second attack at all. It's a ghost. Ghost move indeed. Well, maybe we knock it down this turn. It's a possibility. I'm gonna be attacking, Dragonair is gonna be attacking, and I'm assuming the Dub Wall is attacking, so we have definitely a good chance. Even though they're not doing that much damage, but you know, any little bit helps. It unfortunately wasn't enough. Just yet, but thankfully it did decide to be attacking a normal type with the ghost move. So we're fine for now. Okay. Well, that was a close call. It couldn't really be going, unfortunately, any better, but it did go decently. Nothing to complain about, really. Very good. Very nice. Another victory to the books, indeed. Let's see. No Dragonair. No Marowak. No Dusclops. No Lunala. I would like to be doing it indeed, but I would like to still be able to make them in different order. If only that would be a possibility indeed. But yeah, if I don't end up in the next like 1.5 hours of bad luck, we can be doing indeed the 10 checks. We probably can be getting like to 12 checks even, as I said, with same thing as we did get with Solgaleo the first time. It's definitely a possibility. But yeah, I'll be playing ads while this is searching, but join indeed if you want to. Always appreciated.
Niin mulla on se, kun tää on tuntuu, että mulla nimi.
We could technically be getting to 15 checks, but I'm not gonna be pushing myself that much. Not gonna be pushing myself that much indeed. I guess I'm gonna be going indeed like an hour-ish, and then maybe a little bit more. Which could be 15, but you know, I'm counting that there's gonna be 2 losses. Just so we can be ending it off at 12. Just for that reason alone. No other reason. Be getting going soon indeed. Getting going indeed. I'll be switching you up. Okay. Would have been liking to be getting the flary on, but the good thing is that we didn't get the grappalocked. Artillery seems interesting. Dark is an obstacle. There is a fighting type there, I see. Gonna be going for it. It's not obstacle, by the way. If I did say that it's the one that evolves into obstacle, it's Lainoon. Close enough. Close enough indeed. Max Kaiser is probably a good choice considering that we have another water type that can be getting use out of it, and if we would be having like thunder or something like that, it will become a 100% accurate move. Oh no. There is so many lightning strikes. Like, all, like, nearby, almost, like, it's insane, like in half a circle. Jeez. Oh boy. There's so much. If that keeps going on, I might just be ending because I'm afraid that, you know, I think we'll be striking in here, even though, like, mostly we are fine, but where the cat is in. She is looking so worried. You could come to here to the table if you want attention. Oh no. Oh no. I'm confused. Oh boy. I mean, it do be a meal tank, so it do be tanky. Got an aqua chat, it doesn't really matter that much, but gonna be doing it anyways. I mean, I am using physical moves, so, you know, I think that special moves would be a little bit better. I mean, at least wasn't that much healing, I suppose. Could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna Aqua Jet still. Hoping for like a nice crick. Great indeed. So concerned. Snap picture of you. And you're very concerned about everything. Electabuzz is kind of annoying to be losing, but we're fine. At least it's another easy Pokemon to be defeating, fighting with. She is so concerned. Oh no. Leftovers. Nice. Let's go. Thankfully it didn't take longer than that. Let's get you. I kind of accidentally did say yes, but I was actually meaning to be saying yes at the same time. Indeed. And we can be hoping for maybe better items. Hammer Orm it is. Even though it's not the best. Gonna be going with it anyways. Are you okay? Little buddy? You still look so stunned by the fact that it's raining and you chose to be sitting right next to an open window. It looks... Gonna be showing the pictures soon how she's looking. Once we're done with this one. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, thank you very much. I'll take that over the leftovers. Okay-ish items. I mean, Ordinose isn't the best because it's not good attacker, unfortunately. Ooh, para. Nice. Special attack going down is very nice. Pretty decent, if I so say. So say? Yes. If I say so. If I so say, indeed. Words. Like, screen would have been nice. It's gonna be a check-in twice, so it's gonna be a check-in 2 times back to back then. Shadow Ball, Linoon, Moon Guy's been on the mill tank. To be fair, it wouldn't be able to be doing anything to any single one of them because all of them are paranormal type. And it could have been doing something for me, but it would have been resisted. So it wouldn't really be doing anything. Goodbye. Nice. Another one down, indeed. Let's catch you. Soon we are under 100 Pokeballs. But it's fine. Always can be buying more, and I highly doubt that I'll be able to do 100 in a weekend, indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Miltank, no Pangoro, no Linoon, and no Lunala. Nothing there, indeed. Gonna start search for the next one, indeed. I will quickly be pulling up the image, like how she's still kind of looking like that. She is starting to be going to sleep mode though. Like silly cat indeed. Joining as well then I can be doing it indeed. There we go. It should be there and that. It'd be a little too big. It's just a window in the picture. Like, look at it. Just watching like that, you know. As one do be. Do be silly. could crop it and put it like in a corner somewhere for today. Perfectly replacing that picture for the rest of the day. That might become an emote at some point. She just makes such a silly face. Silly. Silly indeed. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Ditcho. I can be always kind of just be fun and leave, be just having it. You literally chose the only one that was bad. Thanks. All the other ones would have been having good moves, but no. Need to be choosing that. Oh, there is Skarmory. Skarmory is good. Oh, is that Lycanroc that is standing? No, it's... I mean, there's Steel that has a dark move, I suppose. That's the best way to be going, probably. Grass Steel, then. Indeed. Flying. And for a moment I thought that that was indeed Lycanroc. I could have been going big, but it's not super duper necessary, I don't think. When do you send? Why are you missing the Inferno? I don't like that I'm that much taking damage already. I would like to stay in just for funsies, honestly. Why are you slowing it down? I know that you're not showing it on purpose, but at the same time, why are you doing it? Thank you, Inferno, for landing. Burn doesn't last too long, I see. It's fine, even if you would have been able to do anything with it, because you already removed it. Unfortunately, you can't be removing something nice, something twice. I'm kind of happy that we didn't get it, even though Swagger doesn't do anything bad. It is okay because it's only because the dude is just a special attacker. Indeed, if it like it's the case because it just doesn't really harm us. What do I want to attack you with this time? So I'm pretty sure that most of your moves against yourself are resisted, which is only one of them. You know, most of them. Only one of them is resisted. Indeed. Let's land thunder, shall we? Ooh, thunder. Missed. Well, I think it's a good idea to be switching into a physical move anyways. Which is max darkness. I'll be lowering your special defense anyways. It doesn't really help us too much, but... But it doesn't hurt, I suppose. I hate how often you are missing the stupid inferno that you shouldn't be using in the first place. Also, I hope that I'm gonna be getting knocked down completely. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying. What are you doing? Landing another one of those. One of them was like 100% accurate, but still, it's not too nice. Why are you slowing it down? Out of all things. I mean, now it's good, but it's still... I know both of your moves are resisted, but you're using the worst one. Nice. Hello, guys. Are you now okay? Have you been? Are you now fine with that you're sitting right next to an open window when it's raining outside? Potentially do inside because the way that the rain is going. I did see literally a lightning strike. Jeez, how long is this gonna be going? It's still going. Holy jeez. If you're gonna be knocking me down, knock me down, please. It's actually good for me to be making it faster, now that I think about it. Because it means that I'm more likely to be knocking it down indeed. The less defense you have, the better indeed. There's like so many lightning strikes happening. Most of them are small, but shit. Are you okay? Buddy? Okay. Buddy? Also, could you please be knocking me down? Kind of been waiting for it. Oh, come on. I don't really want to be switching because I'm like it would be so funny for like Lunala versus Lunala, but I kinda need to be getting knocked down as well. I don't think this is enough though. Yeah. But this might be. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh jeez, another big one. Wise classes are quite good as a teacher when you're transferring into a special attacker. I think the cat needs something. I'll be giving her a bunch of attention once I'm done today. I'm ready to be getting knocked down in one hit. But the question is, will I be doing damage first? I can indeed. That's a very good damage. Ooh, that means that I can be landing another hit. Nice. Okay. Doing good damage. Good damage indeed. Another magic code. It's just throwing. It's throwing. Oh, let's go. I was expecting like I would be going down, but sure. Also, I don't know where my losses are at because I was expecting to be losing at this point already. But another one down indeed. I'll take those. Let's see then. What do we get this time? Can the storm calm down a little bit so I could be checking this out? No Serena, no Berserker, no Skarmory, and no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. It feels like the entire like sky is just ripping out with those noises that is going outside. Jeez. And the fun thing is that they are not even like that. Like they are close, but they are not that close to here. At least last time I checked, because I've only seen visibly one. I mean, I've just seen, you know, the blue light that comes from it. But that's basically a seeing one. Let's see, where is the cloud? Okay, we're just about to be entering the hardest terrain part. So it should be over soonish then. Oh jeez, there's another one incoming. It's gonna be here in though, like in few hours. Oh, the cat has fallen asleep. Getting going soon indeed. At least I'm gonna be doing one more successful one today. Depends on how long I did see like 3 hitting like back to back. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take the Marowak. I will say that surprisingly I haven't dropped frames because of this storm yet. Because it's just so bad. It's good fire at the end at least, if nothing else. I can't be getting that and like the dark or the ice type. It's a problem. So my decision then is water, probably ice, then Octillery, which they are not. I am hoping that they would be using acid spray. I know that they are not going to, but I can always hope for one anyways. Hope for one indeed. Can waste 1 or 2 of these, thankfully. You know what would be kind of funny if this dude would be set upping Sun. That would be super duper funny. Unfortunately, this dude is probably, and the next one is probably gonna be eating quite a good amount of our good moves. Hopefully it's not the case and he did set up indeed, son. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, well, since you do want fire, I'm gonna give you fire. I know it's resisted, but it's gonna be doing quite a good amount because it's sun up and, you know, stab and it's good move. Why are you trying to blizzard? I know your other moves suck as well, but why specifically? Why are you flamethrowering? I'm the one with the fire. Let's catch you then. Yeah, Currently we are indeed in the worst possible position in the cloud. We're soon going to be out for a moment and then we're gonna be back in again, but you know, it is unfortunately what it is. I think I did see another one. Also, I didn't want the Tauros, thanks for switching it out. The Tauros would have been making things a little bit too easy. Switch the thing to the thing. Player play cities. Let's do as much damage as possible indeed. Ooh. Now you're landing the blizzards. What are you doing? Can't be healing anymore, or it's not healing, but it is that it can't be anymore. Making like it is more powerful when it's in the snow. Indeed. Let's get you. Nice and easy. We did have a bunch of cool things for you, so that's nice. Technically, the other one would have been better for the... Who is it? What is it? They, like, in the battle and be, you know, resisting things, but then again it would be weak to other types, so... Unfortunately, no matter what, we would have been in a lose. Would have been appreciating the bear tick to be switching instead, but sure. Yeah. As I said, I'm hoping for the best that the NPC is gonna be doing something that they usually don't and use as its prey, but unfortunately I doubt it. But if they do, that's very nice. It's very respectable indeed. I'm gonna will-o-wisp. Interesting, not knocking me down. Interesting. How dare you? Resting. Gonna go big and use max steel spikes. It is a little bit of a waste, but we have such a good team, at least hopefully, so I don't think that I need to be going big with the boss. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed. Could you stop? It's already raining enough in here. 2 Manx geysers. Wow. You're rude. You're very, very rude there. Get knocked down, please. One-shotting. Well, incredible crits. It's gonna be taking another... Oh, come on. Special defense would have been nice. Beartic survived. Nice. Please? Could you please not use another Max Geyser? I would very much appreciate that. I'm gonna Flare Blitz. It doesn't really matter that much what I use. It's technically the worst move that I could be picking up, but... Oh, come on. Auxiliary, why are you so mean? It's no longer taunted. Oh no! Goodbye. So glad that you're down. There we go. Well then, we have a decent EEST chance at winning. We are weak with one way or another, most likely. Or we are gonna be having a bad move. It's like either we are gonna be having weaknesses or we are gonna be having bad moves. I still have one super effective move. It doesn't help much, but it is there. It also doesn't help too much that a certain bear tick is very low on HP. And for whatever reason, the game is being mean again and not letting someone to be switching when it wants to be switching. It didn't want then, but it wanted previously, so... Thanks. Well... Max Phalanthum Blast it is. Hoping that someone will be doing a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, if we are gonna be getting Acid Spray now, it doesn't do literally anything. It would have been more useful if we would be having Frostlass on the team. That's why I kind of want to be going for Frostlass and then do there, but unfortunately anymore it doesn't do that much. It's still, you know, useful, but it's not as useful as it could be. Gonna be doing more damage next turn because it is... defense is down, plus it is... the thing that I can be doing more damage because it's no longer in the... what is it? The thing called... in the shield thing of its ability. But nice. Well, as long as I can survive a little bit, we are definitely done. If not, then we might be losing. That was a little bit of an over, but it is what you decided. It didn't need to be a max move at all for you to be able to knock me down. Will we lose? Unfortunately, yeah. Well, it means that we're gonna be going for another one. Indeed. No Slowbro, no Frostlass, and no Octillery. Nothing there, indeed. Time for another one, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna do like that. I'm gonna be going for one more successful one, more or less, because it's bad weather in here and I don't want it to be cutting the stream down. And plus we have been going soon for 6 hours anyways, and you know, we have been doing quite a good amount of progress. For Lunala, indeed.
tossinsa.
Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately we could have been winning that, but we did unfortunately be getting a little bit unlucky there, but happens. It's what it is, indeed. We do be seeing that indeed. But apparently, according to the website that I'm using to be like checking out like how much it is, you know, raining and stuff. Apparently, on the moment that there was ridiculous amount of thunder strikes in here, apparently at that moment there was literally nothing. I mean, it is the thing that mostly they need to be reported by people, so if people didn't report them. Nice. Appreciated indeed. Yeah, I got it earlier today. Ridiculously early indeed. Ooh, nice. Thank you. And I've gotten already a face for Lunala as well, the same way that it happened with Solgaleo. It's insane. There is few crowns that have dark moves. There's also Ghost. Oh, the Fire has a Ghost move. Who is the Ghost there? Is it any of use? Can you show yourself, little Ghost? I think it's Rodom. I literally didn't see too much of it. Because if it's Rodom, it's good. If it's something else, it might not be good. Like Lampent is completely useless. Doesn't have a single ghost move. But yeah, because last two... Because of the last two being, you know, ridiculously easy, I'm expecting that this is gonna be taking 500 checks. Both Zygarde and Solgaleo were so easy. To be fair, there was two that were very long before it, so maybe it's balancing itself out. Maybe it is indeed. Why are you baby dollizing so much? That looks so strange because it's just like in the middle of the air. His eyes appearing in the middle of the air. Lovely. Stupid. I love it. Guess I can be attacking once. It's baby the last thing again. Oh no, not again. I don't think that the game can be handling because you're big and it's trying to be doing it. It looks stupid. I love it. Let's catch you. Nice. There we go. That's nice shadow ball indeed. Ground is okay. Well, yeah, it is Rotom on the go, so we can be going for Ghost after the ground. It's a little risky and annoying to be defeating, but can still. Marowak is yet another screeching fella. They're making the defense to be going even more down than it already is. It'll be screeching. And then play roughing at some point. I don't want to be wasting my dark moves that much, even though I'm gonna be having most likely enough of them anyways. Oh no. Oh no, I have a bad feeling that that Luxray is not gonna be surviving the ground move. I have a bad feeling. Nice special defense throw. Nice, another hit itself in confusion. Let's go. I think it's a little too much to be going big, so I'm hoping that I can be landing this hit. Also nice electric terrain now. Which is completely useless. Are you gonna be using your electric move against it? I want to see you do that. Snapped out of the confusion. Oh jeez. I mean, I was expecting it, but still. Got you. Nice. Would have been nice to be getting, it would have been more useful than the other two, but yeah. Doobie, what a doobie. Ghost and hoping for an expel belt from there. Pride power is probably my most useful one. Screech. Nice quick claw. Why? I mean, I understand that this time you can be hitting with your normal move, but why? Smart. Rude. I feel like I don't need to be setting more because it is indeed a Rotom. Gonna be wasting one assurance for it even. Now it did do a lot less than I thought, but you're gonna be also doing a nice amount of damage to it. Max Lightning again? Rude. That's insane that you did do it twice. I hate when they are like spamming just the max moves. It should be banned. It really should be banned. They shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, nice quick claw. Oh, you were actually managed to knock it down. To be fair, you know, you did have things going for you, but still. Nice. Another one down indeed. I'm not gonna be switching. I will be getting knocked down no matter what, so it doesn't really matter that much. Because, like, even if I will be at full HP, if the fairy move hits me, I'm gonna be going down, unfortunately. But the good thing is that it might be missing because I have Pride Powder. Now I'm hoping that it decides that it's not gonna be using Magic Code, because if it uses Magic Code, then we are in a little bit of a pickle, because then it means that my defense is gonna be going down instead. Interesting that no Will-O-Wisp. Interesting strategy. Let's see how this plays off. I mean, doesn't matter you're a special attacker, but still. Rude. Oh, it's light screen, not electric terrain. Nice. I just need like at least one screech up, and then I will be attacking. But I'm not gonna be messing around with it. Of course, now we are not using it. I mean, it still helps that you did get its defense down. Of course. This would have been not really a done deal, but it would have been this turn done. Nice. It could still be. It's just a little bit unlikely, especially with that electric terrain. Ooh, if I can be landing ahead, then it's down. Let's see. But it also just barely survive. Nice. Are you kill stealing, really? Wow, rude. Good luck indeed. This is indeed my last one for today. We'll be doing more about the weather is what it is outside, so I'm not taking chances with it. Even though right now it's fine, but there is big one coming in soon. Well, let's see, of course, first, do we continue Lunala tomorrow? Or what? No Flareon, no Marowak, no Rotom, no Lunala. Yeah, thanks for the help. I appreciate it indeed. Yeah! I did get Solgaleo at 80. So I'm hoping and thinking that this one is gonna be taking like 500. Because 2 ridiculously under odds, then like it's insane. Also, I did get a face already for Lunala. It did happen the same way with Solgaleo though, that I did get this like on the first day, and now I did get this. Yeah. Well, pretty good, though, indeed. Yeah, it's insane how far you are. Yeah. At least you're getting new things, indeed. Yeah, 2 shinies for me today as well, which is kind of insane that it has happened twice, like, in a month or so. Because it did have the same thing with a Zygarde, that I did get Zygarde and then a face. And today I got a Solgaleo and a face. It happens. But yeah, indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Let the storm be going and comfort the cat, because she is still not okay. She's acting a little strange, but she's gonna be fine. I don't know why this thunderstorm specifically is hitting her this hard. She usually doesn't care. But yeah. More Lunala indeed tomorrow, since this dude... How? I don't know. But hopefully not Lunala tomorrow, because I don't know what's going on then. Games are broken. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with more Lunala. Until then, bye!